Wow, it's the first time we're launching Titan Quest 2. Is there no sound or anything? Okay. Initial settings, input preset, default. Hey, shouldn't Wazda? They have Wazda movement? Context 6 and less moment. Wazda. Do they have actual Wazda already in the game? Default. Legacy. Bro, the only people who want legacy are the boomers who hate themselves. Yeah, everyone else can have reasonable. Enable camera shake. Yep, that seems reasonable. All this seems reasonable. No, my OBS is... Oh, God! I was gonna mention that my OBS was picking up no noise, so it definitely wasn't me. Like, there was literally no sound, and then... Okay. I'm gonna put this, like, 90 for now, just so you guys don't get blown out. Let's see what we got here. Ability failure feedback. Given audio feedback when ability cannot be executed. Yeah, background audio. Let's turn that on. I always hate when that's off. Okay, so thus far we have every setting I like here. I don't really have any problems, actually. I like everything about here. So let's see, we had full screen windowed. Can we cap the FPS? Frame rate limits. I have an NVIDIA card that will burn me to death. I might need to even put it lower than that, but it will run into unlimited FPS and actually cook me if I allow it to. Background, yeah, well, background. Although I do like background, I do like overall. Those are good ones. Quality, yep. Everything seems fine here. Colorblind strength. Colorblind mode. I know some chatters like it, but gotta go sync off. It did DLSS on by default? I don't see that. I don't see that at all. No. Yeah, you have to run an FPS cap on every NVIDIA card or it will just cook your computer to death. It's quite frustrating. Hello, Jaylon. Wow, Jaylon played it without me. Okay, maybe we turn this down like a little bit more. Windowed resolution, vertical bright. Upscaling. Oh, you're talking about upscaling. I'm gonna turn it off, but we might need to turn it back on. A lot of times these games are optimized towards you already using that, yeah? Create a new character. Well, they definitely got all the presets that I think I'd actually have wanted in the game. Okay. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. So it's like... Yeah, it seems to only have an hour of gameplay silent. Honestly, I was gonna go with fat, but I kinda groove with this beard right now, chat. He grows the beard that I cannot. I'll go with him. Difficulty, hardcore. It's not really difficulty. SSF. There's already trading in the game? Start game. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's it then? No class or anything? Are you sure you want to start a new game? Nah, actually, I just back out. Nah. You're right, spooking me a bit much. I like Titan Quest 1. Literal less than negative 20% chance.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
A tale of mortals bound by golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Does this stream fine for you guys?
Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
Chad, this is gonna trigger my Sparta PTSD.
But the gods had other plans.
Gee, I wonder why the gods would hate Sparta. Pro tip. Everyone hated Sparta. And it wasn't jealousy.
Angered the goddess.
They were a very evil slave state that was kind of just reviled.
Winged retribution showed them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
The greatest export of Sparta was propaganda. What about the movie? Yeah, bro, Sparta.
Cut it short.
You know, okay.
Here's the whole story.
Okay.
Tell us.
At the time of 300, the movie, right? Persia had actually banned slavery, and Sparta was primarily opposed to Persia, despite working with them in the past, not because democracy and freedom, because Persia was like, hey bro, we hate slavery, and Sparta was like, we are literally the biggest slave state. We can't, no.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal.
By the way, can we scroll that camera back a little bit? Just
Begins.
the 300 Spartans heroically defended it alone with their 10,000 allies. Yeah, bro, I'm sure the allies didn't really contribute much. Surely. Just 10,000 of them. Chad, I have opinions. You can't stop me from having them. It's I can tell
Of the mortals' victory.
I can tell this game was optimized for upscaling, huh? Okay. Dude, Sparta was like, oh my god, Sparta was so hated. And not were they even so hated, they were... Can I see my FPS actually? Where is my FPS? Something feels... It's either the game or me feels... There's no counter anywhere.
Tell how brave Aristano.
Do you guys feel like it's low FPS? Like not low, but like,
A gryphon. The gryphon grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready?
okay.
Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you
Of
to...
course all the Greeks thought that the Spartans were dumbasses. Bro,
Remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
the great end of Spartan power came because the rest of Greece had implemented new military technologies that the Spartans couldn't match, and in their last battle the Spartans got like out, like it was like literally thousands to one died. Like holy shit, like literally thousands of Spartans died to try to kill one dude. You want to know what that amazing, incredible military technology was? So they went to a phalanx, right? They thought to themselves, what if we have longer pikes? That was it. And the Spartans were like, bro, we don't even know how to compete with this anymore.
You've been trained.
So they literally ran thousands of Spartans into a pike line and died.
To teach you.
That was their final real battle. No, that would have been after Alexander. See, Sparta kind of went independent for a while because, and this is actually what happened. The reason Sparta wasn't conquered by Alexander wasn't because like, oh man, Sparta's too strong, they'll kick your ass. It's because Alexander was like, bro, I don't want that shit. Yeah, we're not even wasting time. I got like important stuff to do and you want me to get Sparta? Bro, who cares about Sparta?
Not bad. You've been practicing.
So wait, what is that? Dodge. Okay, so I have dodge and attack right now. I can dodge and I can attack. Yeah, you want to know where a lot of the propaganda actually started to be believed by the way. Whoop, there we go. So the Romans. The Romans were like, wow, the Spartans, they must be a super duper cool. And the Spartans were like, let us tell you all about our history and don't listen to anybody else. And the Romans are like, wow, this sounds amazing. Okay, a measure of your health and tenacity. Might. Okay, so these are minors, chat. These are like you have a minor education in fitness, cunning, and resolve. Okay. Fire, cold. Okay. Fire damage and cold damage is resolve. Poison damage, lightning damage, strike damage. Okay, so Vigor gives you a little bit of help into those. Okay. Agility. I turned DLS off. Gorizala. Although I know how you think about things, your opinions might be okay, so it's really, yeah, okay. Fire damage also works with might. Is there it's really fire and lightning works, but I guess this time they went with fire and cold. Cold works with might and cold doesn't work with agility. So we got strike damage, pierce damage, fire damage, cold damage, might, and vigor. Now everything's at 50 right now. Measure your strength supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. Count towards fitness, resolve, which increases certain damage types. Sure. Boop. Boop. Neat. Core stats. Oh, I should have. Oh, can I not unspecialize? Oh, I should have looked at some of this stuff before putting points, and then I could have seen it. A heavy cuirass. Let's take out my linen corset for a heavy cuirass.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
At level 2? Okay, so I'm getting the idea here. When these guys start doing their ranged attacks, you kind of have to back out. I'm getting the idea. Okay. I don't know if that'll continue to be relevant until late game, but we'll see. Goddamn giant eagle.
Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans, the heroes of old.
They got
received
that
the gods' gifts
right
at
so
this
far.
shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the griffin.
Mycenaeans would, yes, be the ancestors to the Greeks.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect.
Scragger has entered the chat.
Beyond the grave.
He will now immediately hate on whatever is happening and call it bad, or someone bad, or play bad. Whoops. Okay, taking a bit of damage. Not really sure if I can, like, outplay people stabbing me to death. I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be something I can do. We're expected to, guess not.
Sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal the store.
Oh. Time to use my expert strategy.
Through here.
What is this game? Well, it's in the title. and description. And just generally been around. Okay, what are those gonna actually drop anything? Birdishay 2? What? Why would I need 2? Huh. Okay. I thought maybe it's already letting me dual wield two-handed weapons, but no. That might be a bit excessive for level 2. But why did I give you 2 then? Chat, the mystery of 2 Birdishays
Called this the
will
shrine
haunt my
of
dreams.
divine mastery.
I mean, it seems to just be giving us all the different weapons so far. It's keeping the combat slow, left click based.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained.
Holy shit.
Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
She actually, like, goes through her conversation very, very quickly in a timely manner and doesn't take a huge time.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
So that's neat. Okay, so I'm looking at warfare. I'm gonna assume, can Earth also be melee? No, okay, so Earth is a spellcaster, Storm is a spellcaster. Looks like Storm is damage caster, Earth is... Yeah, I'm just wondering if Earth can go melee. A lot of times, like, the Earth dudes... I mean, we're obviously gonna just go warfare. These don't look too complicated. For each enemy, get 4% increased damage, up to 12. And you can rank it up. Okay. Increased armor, thermic and natural resistances. Increased dodge cooldown rate. Okay, I like that. I think it would have made more sense if I said reduced dodge cooldown rate. Or maybe the rate at which it cools down is being increased. I mean, it technically makes sense, but they're not... So we get armor and dodging. Okay. And here we just regenerate. And it increases all regeneration. So that's actually not too bad a combo. Then I'm going to assume over here... Barrage. After a short wind-up, attack 5 times, doing 35 weapon damage. I'd prefer to do 100 weapon damage, but alright. There's a crit chance on it, which is nice. Can I do shift? Can I get advanced tooltips? No, it looks like I'm already... While using an exhaust skill, you have 75% less energy regeneration. Okay. And just AoE aura. Okay, that... Oh, those are the end of the tree. Oh. Level up active abilities by clicking their retrospective plus to unlock them. This gives a skill capacity which you can use to assign powerful modifiers to customize it. Don't worry, you can always respec later. Thanks, video game. Sweeping strike, heavy attack. Well, I'm going to put a point into heavy attack without even thinking because its name is heavy attack. We're not even going to put any thoughts into this chat. We got heavy attack. Fully consumes overwhelm for 50% more damage. Well, I don't know how to generate it, but sure. And a special modifier for ranged as well. So they're melee and ranged. Okay. Increased damage with weapon attacks. Increased attack speed. Increased physical damage. Increased bleed and stagger chance. Well, is there anything I know about video games? Oh, I can put a point in both, I guess. Well, let's see. I could put 1 point in... Yeah, I should just do 1 in both then, right? Or should I just go for the attack speed? I don't know. Wait. An active point. What does that mean? Active point. Oh. Heavy attack. Modifier. Has 8% damage mitigation penetration. And enemies hit of reduced armor. More damage, more chance to stun. Now, that says 20% chance to stun, not more chance to stun. So it just gets a chance to stun. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's only for bows. Yeah. Ailment chance, more damage, less attack speed. Oh, and the Path of Exile 2 players are gonna be like, yeah. Stop nerfing my fun. More damage per rage. But I can't generate rage, so it doesn't do me any good. Thusly, we turn it into a Giga one-shot move. Wait, how does this work? Am I just allowed to use... Wait, can I use all 5? Oh. I thought I had like 1 for now. Oh, maybe I do have only 1 for now. Sure, why not? Nah, that does look like a heavy strike.
This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods, I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make.
What?
I'll meet you on the mountain.
She's like, you'll never defeat a Griffin. Griffins are way too strong. They're impossible. I'm like, okay, should I fight it alone? She's like, yeah, go at it, buddy. Ow. Okay. Unlock at level 12. Unlock at level 6. So I can add a passive to my passive. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we level you up. And then... we're not really spam attacking, but Shatter's pretty good anyway. Staggering Force is decent enough. I guess we do you. Active points 2. Can I level you up then? Damage and attack speed. Increased all physical damage. Well, it's probably all adds together, right? Yeah, it says increased. I guess we're just attack speed max. Okay, so active points. Oh, wait, could I put 1 point to each? Oh! I see how it works now. Sweeping strike. Sweeps in a circle, dealing weapon damage in a radius around you. Such as an AoE. Got it. What ability is going to give you? Whirlwind. Increase channel to spin. Okay, I'm going to assume that just turns it into whirlwind. I want to do whirlwind. Bro, nobody likes whirlwind. Except idiots who just want free content. Absolutely no challenge. Siphon. Enemies hit take 4 vitality damage every second. Have minus 13 vitality resistance. More damage at the edge. Rage gain. Get rage on hit. I don't even have overwhelm. If the ability ends, a whirl continues to deal 8% weapon damage every 0.2 seconds. Well, that seems good to just chunk the shit out of every enemy. Now I can put another point in you. And can we just level you up again? Yeah. More staggering force. Oh wait, the stun chance only went to 30. Ew. Oh well.
You can do this.
Actually, the Sea People invasion did not happen during Greece's time. That was during Mycenaea's time. And actually, buddy, Mycenaea fared pretty decently against them. Maybe check yourself.
I hope there are some rabbits there for you to chase. Damn. Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough.
I will avenge him.
Thank you. Make the monster.
Make the monster pay. Can I get anything to buy? I thought only Egypt managed to give them a pay. Depends on what you mean. Chat. I'm gonna give you the real secret of the Sea People. A lot of people assume that quite a lot of them were Mycenaean. And that the Sea People weren't really like and that the Sea People weren't just like
Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, what are you waiting? Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
A lot of people assume that the Sea Peoples weren't really like this organized force of blah blah blah. They were basically people who just raided from the sea, and they happened to hit at a pretty good time. And once they did hit at that pretty good time, it just happened to go pretty poorly for the Hittites and the Egyptians. Well, that's a melee. Oh, inlaid armbands. Do I have an armband? Why does it not compare by default? In what world would I not want to compare by default? Repository. And considering that a lot of the the sea people were wearing suspiciously Mycenaean armor, or at the very least heavier armor. You also have to consider that the sea peoples were just sort of a compounding problem, kind of like banditry. Does that make sense to you? Barrier. Again. So like the sea people were just a bunch of nomads, not nomads, but basically just a bunch of pillagers. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what best describes them. They were just people who didn't have shit who wanted other people's shit, right? And a lot of what made them successful is the more people that let's say got looted and raided by the sea peoples would then themselves become sea peoples. If that makes sense. Because now we've got more people looting and pillaging everything. He managed to take me fishing once, but neither of us managed to catch anything. Well, damn, maybe I ought to get better at my job then.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Uh-oh. The last guy must have been shit if he died to that. Are you kidding me? Resistant gold ring of death. Oh, what in my inventory? Wow, that's so tiny. Why did they make that so tiny? I mean, I know it's a ring, but like, goddamn.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Yoink. Seaville's reproductive cycle is weird. It makes more sense when you consider that they were just literally any marauder and not some like organized band led by some leader who's just sitting there going, but rather like, hey man, crops are tough. We ain't got no food. Let's go steal other people's food. And then they're like, and they go steal other people's food. Now more people are like, wow, we ain't got food. Let's go steal more people's food. Stuff like that, right?
I'm expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
You give me a dagger? You might as well give me a dagger in the back.
You've had your fun. Let me out of this jar.
First off, ow. People said this is paced more like Diablo 2, but not really. Anyway, due to the fact that a lot of the sea people were, you know, coming from the sea, hey chat, do we know a group of people good at, like, you know, boats? It's the Mycenaeans. So a lot of people assume a failed famine kind of went bad. And in particular, it went bad because, why does this have less armor? Yeah, but it gives me less armor. In return for what? Health? Well, to be fair, health is probably better right now, yeah. So, yeah. And then because the Bronze Age was so trade-based with the metals at the time, bronze, needing copper and tin to be combined. I think I have that right. It made it so that any disruption in trade started screwing everything, especially because people were trading for food all the time. Then more trade collapses, more food networks collapses, more people can't trade for food, and now more sea people. Those guys deal damage. Oh my god. Why is that glowing? Attribute points. 2. Bonk. Bonk. Mastery. When did I level up? I don't remember this, chat. Nobody told me. Physical damage, increased bleed and stagger chance. Well, I don't really bleed, nor do I stagger. Do I? I don't believe so. I stun. I don't think I stagger. I put lasting sweep on it. What other options does it have? Okay, concentrated fury. Ramp up. Rage gain. Diddly reach. Well, we should chuck a point in here just to get that, because it's like not too bad. It says siphon, but you're not. Oh, vitality damage. Vitality damage is 10% lifesteal. Okay, fair enough, video game. But we're gonna go maximum staggering force. Or not. Why are we not allowed to? Didn't I put a point in here? Where'd it go? Okay, now I gotta put 2 in to get it there? I've been screwed, chat. Gypped. Lied to. Thieved. Bandited.
The griffin! No! The village!
Not the village. That's where I presumably live. Why do I have Roman armor?
Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin?
Some people just like violence, I guess.
Right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
Reaper like desperately trying to be like, bro, the modifiers. You can disable and activate your modifiers, please.
Still trapped inside.
Yeah. I definitely want to disable my modifiers.
Thank you.
Is 10x as many cultists as villagers? Chat, where do you think all the villagers went? Honestly, at this point, I'd say the cult is my new life. Because realistically, all my friends are now cultists. So I mean, we should just embrace it, right? That's what I'm thinking. We join the cult, and then we get to see our family again. But not because like they're holding them hostage, because they are our family. You know what? I think I just discovered why a lot of people see cults.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
No? I'm assuming one of them is you.
Opening this door. Is it safe to come out now?
Oh. Did you ever try Old World? It's at 4X game. Am I supposed to just like break it? Okay, it wants me to do something. Make it this? No. Okay. What are you trying to get me to do? Oh. No? Well, maybe I just go down. A fish spear?
God's cursed griffin.
Quest updated. Defend them. Okay.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to... Well, look who's grown a spine.
I can actually explain the Hittites
Which
destroying
one of you is
the...
responsible for
Sorry,
this
see how
pathetic
people
attempt at
destroy the
resistance?
Hittite in one day.
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
So you worship a griffin.
Protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Oh my god, they're so tanky. How many potions do I have? Wait, I can't even see. Yeah, Chad, everyone plays ARPGs in co-op. Without co-op, it's awful. You overpowered, the fates are decreed. It is not your time to die. Interact the rebirth waypoint to use your recovery porter to teleport back to your death location. Okay, wait. To use your... Okay. Interact with the rebirth portal. Yeah. I don't know why people are so obsessed with co-op in ARPGs. No one plays these games in co-op, bro. Everyone plays it single player because they never balance the co-op anyway. Okay, so what am I doing here? Could you guys not? How many potions do I even have? There's my question. Can you see that, chat? I literally don't see it. Am I blind? Yeah, I keep doing that because I'm used to ARPGs, but I don't think I need to whir my mouse around to find the loot.
Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks.
Then we have to hunt. What do you mean you can't? Where are the cultists coming from? Where are they coming from, bro? Where are they coming from?
Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you, which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it.
Yeah, but nobody likes playing ARPGs with buddies. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Moving in.
The thing is, ARPGs aren't balanced in co-op even the tiniest, slightest little bit, to the point where an already outrageously easy genre that I'm going to call one of the easiest genres. Is there an easier genre than ARPG? Can anyone name one? Then let's say it, the easiest genre in the game doesn't really need to be made any easier. It just gets boring at that point. Let me go get water. I remember the last game I tried to play co-op was Grim Dawn. And that was because I was just like, I was playing Grim Dawn co-op, and I remember thinking to myself, I mean, it'll have co-op. I'm just saying it's not a big, it's not a hit or miss for me if it has or does not have co-op. Grim Dawn was so boring, we just kind of awkwardly quit. Imagine we died to the griffin. God damn.
Not enough energy.
I got my ass beat over here. Well, these ones have more armor. I'm realizing, chat, my Bertochet might have fallen off. Despite being named the same thing. I mean, can I see DPS on my character? Is anyone that... Of course. 16, 13.5. Yeah. I mean, this one's got a little bit more attack speed for some reason. For some reason, swinging around the giant Bertochet is actually quicker. Honestly, chat, maybe it's on me. I should have put more. Increased damage over time, energy. Increased critical hit chance. Increased critical hit chance, poison resist. Yeah, I like those better. I'm a level 3 Bertochet. My Bertochets need cunning? What? Oh, lightning Bertochets. Yeah, those are actually a pretty common trope. Okay, fine. Devs. You win this round, but, you know, out of spite. Yeah, something's going on with the graphics. It's messing with me. I mean, thus far, I'm gonna be real, chat. Everything I've seen seems to be fine. Gameplay-wise. It's a bit slower. More how I wanted. Not so AoE focused. I'm sure eventually they'll get pretty lame, but no, for now it's pretty good.
Cult took most of it.
I didn't realize it was a hand axe. That was way better. Can I disenchant or anything? I'm gonna assume not, because they haven't told me. Okay, so we gotta stay up to date with gear more than I realized. We're working on like old systems here, chat. Items of the same name can be dramatically better or worse than each other. Due to item levels. I don't think I'm ever using that. I think buying the heavy armor. Why can't I use you? Wait, where does that go? Torso. Do I have to like buy it first? There we go. That could have been bad if I couldn't use it. Okay, now I see why I'm taking so much damage. My gear is going freakishly out of date. You guys do see it's like skipping FPS. It's not just me, right? Double axe. Okay, well. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yep, that's optimal. Right there, chat. That's exactly what we call a nice situation. Yeah, damage feels a bit nicer. Yeah, the gear situation feels a lot better than it did in last epoch, at any rate, where you basically just sat on whatever for like...
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth.
There was a problem in last epoch where the campaign was so easy, you literally never needed to replace your gear. Everybody's raving about this gear system, and I'm like...
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
How much health do I have?
And receive your blessing.
I think I'd rather have the extra armor than some health. Can I get compare by default on? Because it's starting to really annoy me. You know, auto-equipped, yeah. Show overhead info. Local player helper. Everyone's like, oh my god, look at this gear system, it's go great. I'm like, oh, so you use it, right? And you're like, oh no, the game is so easy, I never had to. And I'm like, what? Yeah, the games are like, don't worry, bro, it gets hard after like 10 hours. I'm like, you're telling me there's a 10-hour tutorial? Can I see the name of like individual enemies? Like Bob, the cultist. Nope. Doesn't seem to be an always compare button, so I'd always have to hold the button. That's annoying. I don't want to hold a button forever. That's I'll never understand. Now, this game I much prefer the campaign. Because, holy shit. Is that the same thing? Yeah. Mine. I'll never understand why people are like, Path of Exile 1 and Last Epoch are good. Because actually, they have a shitty campaign that you have to rush through. And I'm like, how? What? Why does that make it better? So I can... Mastery 2. Yeah, I'm assuming the most obvious is Earth, no? Okay, so you always dual spec, and then you can put points in both. And what does Mr. Earth get us? Max energy, increased max energy. But I don't want spell damage. I don't think. Staggering force 3. Well, at least it goes to 40%. Hello, Rage Saga. So what do we got for you? So we got the range. So we lose a point here. Okay, so it's trying to be like... Okay, so it's trying to be like, oh my god, you can now use this extra point in the other tree. I'd be like, please, please engage in the multi-class system, please.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
How sad, chat. How sad to be so annoyed. You guys are like, oh, but if you do this and you multi-spec with this, it can do this. I'm like, okay, but axe. And you guys are like, no, you don't understand. You can do this one, and then a multi-spec axe. Double axe. Oh, we now have a level 5 double axe. Raper in the background, dying of old age. Please, you can turn on and off masteries at will. Ooh, sledge. Okay, so I'm gonna assume there's no difference, but...
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What's the difference? Enemies... Double X just seems better. And I want to hold Alt, chat. I want to just, like, have it automatically compare, because there's literally no point to not having it compare when I'm in my inventory and I'm just, like, trying to compare. So I'm expecting to get the game done today? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Full overwhelm. Oh, I see. Light shield of pairing. Resistant heavy cuirass. You know, I'm just gonna say, chat. I think the townkeeper might have sold me a dud. Oh well. I mean, at least we stopped getting one shot, right? Wait. So it's so hard to see rogues. They're just so... Archers, I should say. They're just so... pathetic. You know? Okay, so those are the heavy greaves. Okay, we upgraded that. Good, good. How much of the game is available? Not much. Spiked mace. No regular mace. Long axe. Level 2? Huh. Honestly, I think I'd prefer a long axe over a double axe, but it's level 2. Yeah, there's very little in the game right now, so... I'm kind of just playing it because everyone else was like, oh my god, you should play it, it's super good. I was like, okay. That's how I crawl. You can press L to open your personal portal.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Am I not allowed to? Hello? Portal. Where's my personal portal?
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
How? You guys think I should dodge that attack? Really? I don't know. I'll take the advice into consideration, but I'm not sure that's what the game wanted me to do, really. Okay, first off, could we stop that? Okay. Path of Exile 1 players are now completely losing their shit. You've nerfed my fun, they say. I don't even feel like a Diablo dad anymore. So what is my... What is a F? Barrier. Well, I don't do shit. Really? Okay. Ah. Okay. Chat, what have we learned? Oh, come on, that's unfair. I didn't have any dodges left. Wait, am I dying? What is happening? I just used my second health potion because I didn't know what I was doing. Should I do the Dark Souls dodge? Oh god. Maybe this was a Titan's quest all along. Could you fucking stop? Barrier activate. Well, that technically saved my life. Oh, now that's some bullshit. Okay, chat, you see, it's not about skill, it's about tenacity. Maybe try diplomacy? Chat, why can't I initiate relations with it? Okay, maybe, honestly, this whole cult thing, not seeming like a bad trade anymore. Oh my god, could you stop being a dick nugget? How come Last Epoch couldn't add, like, extremely basic shit like this into the game? Okay, well, he's got the fadeaway hit. Like, this doesn't need amazing graphics or anything. It's just like, here's a boss, here's basic mechanics. Ta-da! Is that so bad, Chet? Okay, well, this is ridiculously unfair. I'm realizing right now that it's really not that hard for me to generate health potions. By just hit trading with the motherfucker. Apollyonia, the terrible scourge of the Proti Island. And scourge of nothing, because it's about to be dead. See, chat, told you. See, chat. Honestly, this game's kind of hitting it for me.
I can't do that.
Slayer's Berdache of Death. Oh, but wait, I don't use Berdaches. It's an endangered creature. They're here to arrest me, chat.
That's not possible.
You sure? But why not? It's just not, but why not? You earned a divinity point. Use them to increase the power of your masteries. Divinity is used to unlock new mastery tiers. You can spend it by clicking on the plus below the bar on the left. From now on, you can gain divinity in the following ways: leveling up, divine challenges, and some quests. I think the bar is so low in ARPGs that were impressed by basic challenges. Bro, after like 10 million motherfuckers looked at Last Epoch and went, yeah, because I can play any thwack. No, you can't. The imbalance in that game was atrocious. It's just the game was like basically the minimum for the game was for literal people trolling themselves. If you did that, yeah, the game might be a little bit hard. What does divinity do? Okay, I have divinity. Oh. Well, how do I tell what it does? Tier 2. Oh, that, okay, I see. That makes sense to me now. What are the reviews like on this game? No, they're very positive. Level 6 Earth gives you enchant the weapon. No, use the multi-classing. No. Not you. Damn it, I knew it was you.
At last. Do you know who I am?
No, because
No, I didn't think so.
you clearly aren't.
You're oblivious to your fate.
What are you?
She did a good job hiding from me.
She's here to arrest me for killing the endangered hippogriff.
But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now!
No, I blame you because you're here right now.
Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves!
Did you just punch a god with magic? First off,
The cliff! Hurry!
my loot. Oh, right, that's right. I picked up all the loot. What am I doing? Jump down the cliff and run. Yeah.
As far as you like. I will always pursue.
Okay. You need a perma run. Do I have like a run button or?
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you.
Chad, I had the stomach flu a few days ago. I can't react quickly to things that are hitting me.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
My reaction time right now is about 3 seconds.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
Yeah, but I like those
Time,
shrines.
but we need to move. Nemesis
I get to be
is-
maximum warrior. Music's nice. I like that. I guess health is under core. Okay. But I didn't do shit. Wait. Is better than Diablo 4? Honestly, Chad, kind of veering towards the Diablo 4 right now. Not sure what to tell you. It's just a vibe I'm picking up. I've ceased to care about arguments, facts,
Now you know.
logic.
That was the goddess Nemesis.
I do everything right now entirely on the vibes.
She wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Now for you guys that would be a bad idea, but me,
Priestess.
yeah, I'm smart enough to pull it off.
Bring them to her for punishment.
See, my vibes, chat, are good vibes. Your vibes, pretty dumb vibes. Don't I have like yeah. Stomp. Stomp on the ground. Yeah. Horn weakens enemies. Wait, weakens, but they get negative damage resist. Okay, that could work. Oh, a leap! What abilities does leap have? Seismic leap. More damage on landing. Well, I'd assume so, unless we're doing damage in the middle of the air. Rage gain slam attack. I can only use this with melee and stabs. Isn't that just like a giganormous upgrade to its damage? More damage is a secondary staggered chance. On launch and landing is a chance to stun. Oh, but that increases its cooldown. Ooh. They don't want me chain stunning the bosses, chat. The bastards. None of these other ones are really doing it for me, but that's a good stomp. Maybe that becomes a cool ability. And hand stun. Quick stomp. Raging stomp. I don't like you. What do you do? Can I possibly get... Yeah, we should probably grab you as well. Doomhorn? Is there an ability called Doomhorn? I don't see that, chat. Thundering Horn, Long Range, Frail, Crushing Spirit, Siphon. %20% increased attack and cast speed and increased damage for 1 second. So I horn and then rawr. I mean, it's an idea. Yeah, I think we just go with Siphon, right? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Thundering Horn. Oh, is that just Warcry? Ah. I think we just turn it to a follow-up ability. That's not too bad an idea. What else can we do from Munser Leap? Well, I kind of like the vibe of Seismic Leap. You know what I mean?
Need to wait.
Deserve eternal punishment.
I don't know. What did I do to deserve eternal punishment? Maybe I was like a really evil baby.
As long as you're honest,
you never know.
Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pyrgos. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
Why the Moirai?
Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
I think anyone might recognize the like 6'5", 250 pounds of muscle walking around.
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you.
That'll be fair.
Seek the Moirai Temple.
Dumbest example I always like to give is Peter the Great somehow disguised himself as a Dutchman while not speaking Dutch. In the Netherlands.
Sobre varistano perist. And the mortal fled.
Chat, they used all their budget for the Minthara actor. Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors at a premium right now.
They sunk beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
You guys are right. I don't know, let's just keep dunking. I have passive points to put into. Okay, that seems important to have 1 point in. That's projectiles. Spell damage, attack damage, spell rage. Be a spell rager could be actually not exactly too bad. Health, increased armor. Yeah, maybe we should tank up a bit. Oh wait, there's a thing now. Attack speed, critical chance. Oh shoot. Well, I mean, I think the critical hit chance is better in this situation. Okay, hold on. We need to remove 1 here. And honestly, do we even need this anymore? No, let's put all our points. Put all our points in battle hardened stocks, chat. Wait, did it not save? Hello? There we go. Health. Health regen. Armor. Armor. We don't have any health regen to speak of. All we have is health potions which overheal us probably like 9 times, so it doesn't really matter. You gotta be full health or full health? Like, okay. What is a level 8 then? Oh, unlocked a level 8. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we'll see it eventually. Let me go get water. I'm still a little sick, Chet. Do remember, I had the stomach flu a few days ago. I am dying. You can click the middle of the screen to open the modifiers menu. Reaper's still trying to beg me, please, you can disable modifiers at any time. He's like, please, learn about the system, please. What does the earth even do? Useless. Useless. That earth enchantment. Emits an aura. Increased fire and physical damage. It's worthless, chat. Can I ever sell my items? Because I've been full inventory for a bit now.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a
okay.
strange shore, alone.
Chat. The more you guys beg me and beg me to pay attention, and the more you guys beg me to play the game properly, the more I look down at your pleas and I say, no. So I can't go back due to... Okay, so I can't sell. Besides, chat, look at me. We seem to be doing just fine. Despite chat, naysaying all the time. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Look, we're two-hitting them. Okay, well that one's an Acathian trooper, so we know exactly what Acathia means, right, chat? Chat. Sorry, Ichthathian. Ichthayan. Ichthayan? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna drop my lower... I guess we're just gonna continue to drop my lower end gear. I wonder if lifesteal is counted as health regen.
I can't do that.
Okay. I guess let's just drop all this lower end. Yeah, but he's level 6. That could sell for more. As you approach a statue, you feel the impression of three beasts. A lion, a dolphin, and an owl. Imagine wrestling the mighty lion. Think it, believe it, become it. Shit, it wasn't gay because I got on top. Of the lion, I mean.
Hello?
Bomb. Bomb. Ow. Okay, we do still take damage, though, which I'm going to try to prevent. Resistant iron pendant, Nicholas. Do I have a pendant? I think energy regen per second is actually a bit better than cold resist. Aha. Thought that would do more. Barrier? That sounds magical, chat. Do I look like a magical man? Ichthayan. There we go. Yeah, words are hard.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
This barrier shit, chat. And then it didn't even do anything. So you tell me. Maybe I'm not supposed to be hoarding items like this.
Need more energy.
You know, I think my heavy striking struck them most heavily. Statue of Heracles. Honestly, I like everything about the game's vibe and all that, right? Like, it's slow paced. You just sort of walking around, although I suppose I could do that more often. Large serpent coin. Now, what were you? Wait, what is ornate? Is ornate heavy? I don't really know if ornate is heavy. I mean, it seems like it's heavy. I mean, it's got the armor of heavy. Unless it's just higher level. I haven't really compared light armor to heavy armor to see the difference. You know, I want the enemies to telegraph their attacks so that I can know that I'm not dodging it.
Get your claws off me!
Arian's charm. So, Arian's charm. Arian's? A gift from my mentor.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
You're a talking horse.
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time.
Put you on that.
Let's find out where we are.
That's a good question. I really wish I knew. Hiya! Honestly, chat, ever since I got the giant two-handed axe of smashing people in the face, I think life has gone up. I was like hearing around level 2 item. What I need to start doing is ditching these items that are too low level. Yeah, those are way better than mine. Why was I not using those, chat? The horse board is my Navi. Dude, I loved Navi. No Mimir. Great character.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Birds. Presumably. Or bird-like birdages. Also presumably. Okay, so... let's see, the only thing left here is increased damage and rage. Yeah, but I'm not really a rager, chat. I'm wondering if this unlocks at level 9. Do I get a different feat? There's no real way to know until I do it, right? Active points 2 again. Well, is there anything we can actually do? No, we never make leap good for some reason. I'm putting 2 points into you. Why am I doing that? Good question, chat. We get staggering force. Why can't I get second hit? Why am I not allowed to do that? I have 2 levels. Or is it not levels? Shatter seems to scale with my level as well, so it's actually not too bad.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drachmae, remember?
There we go.
Funny.
Slayer's double axe of ailment. It's my axe, but better. Like, way better, in fact. I don't think any of this stuff's good for me anymore. Yeah, I mean, I would have looked at it and... Okay, so... Tower shield. Why does the iron ring not give me armor? It's just... deceptive. Now I can think of nothing better than buying this axe. There we go. Well, how much...
Oh, the mist.
Could I buy... No. Well, let's just buy the greaves as well. I having any gear. It's like a 1 in 10 billion chance it's actually gonna be relevant, right?
They say only a god can open the temple of the
That
Moirai.
was, in fact, my grandfather's axe.
And then we have to find the Moirai temple.
Little did you know, chat, that I found my grandfather's axe on that merchant at that exact moment in time. But thank God I recognized it. The cave, sea cave, really. Okay, could you not? Okay, I do be doing damage now. Fish spear. A spear. Oh, it's not made of fishes. Why does this axe so bizarrely long? Oh my god. That's like an 8-foot axe. Oh, wrong button. Wait, what am I doing? You. That was painful. My guy's just short? That's mathematically impossible. Cause he's playing, well, I should say being played by me. Therefore tall. The math don't add up yet. Bronze shield. Thematic. Though we should have iron by now. Oh, they do keep talking about the Mycenaeans, so. Okay, I hate how some of these you have to click, and some of these you hold Alt, and some of these it's a whole thing for me right now, chat. I'm fighting for my life over here. Mage robes. You know, it would be interesting to do at least like an Earth Mage run, I suppose. Just once. Slayer's Cudgel of Might. Plus 11 might. And then might gives attack damage? I think a lot more people wanted a game like this. I think when people imagined I keep pressing tab because I want that to like open my map. I think when people imagine Path of Exile 2, something more like this is what a lot of people were thinking. With like, it was gonna have slower gameplay and less loot. I mean, that's kind of, I've thought about that a lot. People always talk about Path of Exile 2 not dropping enough loot, and it did. It's just that it was all worthless. And the reason it was worthless is because there was way too many modifiers that you had to have. The devs knew you had to have on either armor or a weapon, and if the devs knew you had to have it, they would only make it like
Ichthians. They're far from the water, aren't
Ichthians. If the devs knew you had to have it, then they for some reason made it spawn on the item instead of just literally 100% of the time, because otherwise it's worthless. They'd make it spawn on the item like 10% of the time.
Not enough.
What is that? Massive Cathian Axe of Ailment. A two-handed axe, rare, level 7. It doesn't actually give you more damage. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Weapon strike power, increased strike damage. Do I do strike? Yeah, I mostly do strike. Increased ailment power. Well, chat, you'd never believe this. In fact, it seems pretty impractical. But I found my grandfather's axe hiding amongst here in the Acathians. Ichthians. Ichthians. I'm trying to be accurate. He sure did love depositing his axe into ancient fish people. I wonder how a shield build does then, because there's no shield abilities. I'm in warfare. Are shields just stat sticks?
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from?
So first off, can I get my loot?
Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
Ichthians. I don't... God damn it, are you kidding me? Are they gonna run across a bridge and then... I guess not. It's not that kind of game, chat.
Just try it across now, scaly vermin. Now,
bro, please.
What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis wrecked my ship.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble.
He is literally holding my loot hostage for me to help him.
Who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need?
Who are you?
This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pyrgos village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pyrgos village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's He's an old friend of mine. He can help us.
Anyone Greek? Where is... Oh, wait, there's movement speed boots, chat. Never mind. Shit item system 0 out of 10.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Hyrgos would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
He's not the Glaukos you knew anymore. Regenerating health potion. Is a health potion. That's a regenerating health potion. Much better than a regular health potion. Okay. He's changed his name. He's changed his ways.
Curses. Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
You know, I literally never even occurred to me that we might stop fighting them. I just assumed we would be. Which I guess is kind of amusing.
A word with you before you go.
Yeah.
All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want?
The god Glaukos.
Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake.
Listen to the horse.
We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
Chat. You just don't want to see what happens to the horse when he sees a lesbian couple.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaukos was as true a friend.
Don't take the horse to Lesbos.
To Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Is Titan Quest worth playing? Haven't we seen peak ARPGs with Path of Exile? If by peak you mean the obliteration of the genre, then yes, we have seen peak with Path of Exile. Peak. For decades, in fact. No, I much more enjoy this gameplay. This is much more my style right here, chat. Wait, was there a merchant in there and I didn't look? Oh, I bet there was, wasn't there? No. Chat, that's why I said there wasn't going to be one. People told me to go back.
Hello? I need some help here. Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Timandra.
Timandra?
Well, as a prisoner, she doesn't understand how the world works.
Okay.
Thank you. You'd best hurry. Timandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck.
What are we gonna name our son? Tim. Actually, it's a girl. Andra. Fiend's Hollow. So is that where to help her? I kind of want to go into this village right here, though. Offload all my items and all that. Well, your inventory in this game doesn't fill very quickly. I think I should be fine. Who needs to dodge when you can just stand in front of them and attack until you stun?
Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Was that actually better, I wonder? No. Oh, those are better, but they don't give movement. That was better by 1 armor. I think I'd rather have the, what's in my boots right now? Poison resist. Yeah, poison does hit you a lot. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got comboed there, chat. They kind of worked together against me. Felt a bit unfair. It was like 2-on-1. I'll be right back. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. And yeah, Noodles. I mean, that's a big thing that all these ARPG people who just want to like spam clear everything all the time. That's what a lot of them don't realize, is that if all you're doing is running around spam clearing, you can't make anyone care about anything. I'm not killing the healers before I kill him. That's for cowards. Okay, but could you guys fucking stop though?
Out of here!
At least I realized what was happening. Energy potion. Why do I even have an energy potion?
At last.
Everyone always likes to go, oh, but I skipped through the Diablo 2 story.
I have no idea.
No, you
what
didn't.
kidnappers
Not
for.
when you first
I
played.
assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pyrgos. I'd best find Itty.
Pyrgos. But then everybody wants the story to be irrelevant. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Did you need to announce your arrival? Can you guys hear her in the background when she's like that? She just walks up to my chair. Me. Like, kitty, you serious? She's like, me. Cathian attacker thorax. Cathian X devastation. Person's got +4 weapon strike power. Well, I don't know what that means. Oh, right. I don't think he's do anything. I'm gonna keep doing it though. There we go. Okay, so we put all our points in you. Life, percent health, percent increased armor, feats increased armor. Oh, it's just the same damn feats again. Okay. I was hoping for something. See, that's what I think. If they had kept the auction house in Diablo 3 and double down on it, I think that's how they could improve things. Follow up. Ooh. 40% increased damage and cast speed 60% increased. Okay, so it casts Zoom Zoom, and then
not enough energy.
Tree chat, look at that. There we go. Look at they call it energy. Do mages still call it energy? I don't think they could call it something else. A pair of braziers, then a trio. wants me to light them, but I'm literally not allowed to. They just unlight. How? Yeah, we have to do the braziers, but is it bugged? Maybe? You know what? I bet if I Google it, I got 900 other people having the same issue. That doesn't work either. That one lights out. That one lights out. That one lights out. No matter what we start with. What? I have to light them, but I did. Wait. The waiting don't do shit, chat. Okay. Do I have to just do them really quick? No, I had them all lit up at the same time. Yeah, I tried to use my axe. Apparently this was not the solution. I don't know why. Okay, that worked out. So maybe the problem is I haven't been lighting those along the way. And we should find where whatever those are and work from there. Oh, this could take a while. Is that the entrance? Uh-oh. Well, if you guys see any braziers, this map's tiny anyway. Okay. Oh. That was it? Huh. Well, chat, I could have figured that one out. If I tried to figure it out without you guys, I think it would have been faster too.
Oh, what are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere.
Ichthian.
I barely got away.
I can protect you.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pyrgos will probably fall.
Didn't I already?
And everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here. I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Please get out of here and close the door on the way out.
Fire staff.
That's not possible.
Oh, dang it, chat.
I can't do that.
There we go. Damn it.
That's not possible.
What's my current hat? Come on, game. We can shuffle this. Or maybe not. Okay, shields apparently ain't worth shit. Wait. I just realized how out of date my helmet is. That goddamn helmet's got more armor than mine. So that was it, right? Like, it killed everybody? Good job, me. I'm incredible. Okay, wait, did I save his sister? I saved a lot of people.
You made it out. Thank Glaucus.
Yeah.
I was worried I'd never see you again.
So I did it right.
Ever since Mother
I
died,
definitely meant to save her too.
Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you...
Tamandra. Well, that seemed pretty easy. Honestly, everything's easy when you're me. Unless it's not. But then it's because it's really hard. Pyrgos. I wonder where this town is. Or did they just make up the name? I expected her to be more annoying. He was like, God, my sister is the worst. She's fucking terrible. I hate her so much. You meet her sister? Hello! Nice to meet you.
You're looking to buy a bow?
Massive double axe. Well, that's a lot of damage. Now, chat, you might find this unbelievable. You might find this just straight up lying. But how fortunate was I to find Guthuk's grandfather's axe right here all along. My dad loves storing his old axes. Sorry, Grandpa. My grandpa loves storing his axes on random merchants
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Within ancient Greek towns. Okay, I'm actually giving this one a round, by the way, because I'm wondering here. I can't do this at the same time, can I? Weapon base damage 46. I'm wondering. No, that is better slightly. I was wondering if the increased strike power and all that would
Going hunting?
head up. Was there anything else here we needed? We can't use any of this. Damn. We could use some of this shit though. Wait, what are you? Blacksmith.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Okay, a lot of these are good. We need you. And we need you. And we need you. Oh, shoot. It's a lot. You know, I will come back for my grandfather's true axe, but we can't actually afford that right now.
Need quality iron.
Unless this all sells for enough, but I doubt it. Dang it. How much do you sell for it? Yeah, well, it's just mine, but better. Who would do that? Just tantalizing it. Right in front of me, chat. Do blacksmiths do anything else, or...
Need quality iron.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you do anything else. This sucks ass. And it's level 8? That axe could do the opposite of curing cancer. It's not an axe. That ring could bring cancer back.
Hey there! You look like you've seen your share of action.
Okay.
The Militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat?
Didn't I just eliminate it?
Horizon in the Militia quarter.
Okay.
We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the Militia.
Glaucus's temple.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the Militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pyrgos. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
Okay.
Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do.
Then why did you bother to cage it if you're just gonna have the first dude who shows by try to kill it? Right? Like, am I wrong, chat? We caged an Ichthian brute. Immediately has the dude kill it. I don't know. Might be a bit overkill, buddy. Maybe okay, my gear is looking a little bit cartoony here. I won't lie, chat. I'm not sure what to do about this one.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you?
My mentor.
Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pyrgos Militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthyans attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthyans to their graves.
The temple of Glaukos.
I was just gonna kill them, but yeah, I could drive them too.
Right now. What do you need? Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders?
Yeah.
Excellent. The Ichthyans are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmlands. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once.
Is that like a repeatable daily or something? Bye.
Heading out of the city? Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks.
I think we all call them that.
One attacked me yesterday.
We would all be calling them that all the time. Not one of us.
They bring me shiny stones, but something's driven them into a frenzy.
I'll deal with
It
it.
needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthyans. Thanks. Good luck. "50% of
the enemies are Ichthyans." What, forever? I wonder if the game just ends after you kill them. And people said the game was super short, so maybe.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night. Here, give them to me. I'll reward you.
Why?
I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans.
Okay.
Thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got.
More.
You don't have enough yet.
Damn. I think I can't just lie my way in there. Energy regen per second or fire, poison, energy, and might. All might. Chat, I need all the might.
An altar.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor.
All of them.
Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
All of them.
Glaukos was a mortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Now, some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthyans. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream, but I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor?
Nope. Do I honor now? Let me honor. Rulers of Athena, rulers of Ares. Sorry, rituals. Why did I say rulers? Refund all invested attributes. Increase or decrease difficulty. Increase or increase difficulty. Elevate minimum enemy level. Respawn enemies in an area. I don't think we're quite at that point yet.
In darkness, the Moirai cannot Hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded.
Yeah, one for each eye. Blind, blind.
Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like what happens when a god loses? Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
Okay, we don't like talking about Nemesis.
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Yeah, chat, you gotta have archaeologists, okay? Otherwise, how will you know what happened in the past so that you can repeat it in the future?
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the
I was not
Ichthyans
expecting to
started
get
coming
like
up
10
out of the
different
water.
quests here.
Everyone started panicking, but not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off while we escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him?
Yeah.
Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
I'll be real, I don't think the kid's alive, chat.
Can't let you pass. Only the militia is allowed through. Ah, right.
I'm militia.
Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthyans back to the sea.
You may pass.
Every mission kill Ichthyans up north. Chat, the game designer, his wife left him for an Ichthian, and he's never forgiven them, so he made an entire game about hating on them.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them, for now.
Oh, that was it?
Just give me strength.
Huh. Fit Mig. Fitness. Ah, okay. Fitness was Mig. Now, which one is Mig? Might. Okay. Well, that should be easy enough for me to continue to use indefinitely then. Sure. So, how long before I replace the rare armor I just bought in town? Anyone got money? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Instantly? Right on this guy? Actually, now that I'm looking for it, I see the ghosting effect too. What is that? I mean, I was ignoring it to make fun of Reaper, but now I kind of see it. Hmm. $10 minutes. Now, that's unbelievable. Could you just die like a normal person? But I was like, I don't want to die. I'm like, I don't care. I got a quest. I was going with the FPS, but I like it to 60. Doesn't seem to have, well, no. Just seems to be the marshy area. Well, locking it to 60 helps a bit, I think. Heldrick, this is the best RPG I've ever played. Now, there goes Reaper talking about ghosting again. My damage looked really good on that first fight. Now it seems to be trilling a bit here, chat. Set up. Rocky fissure.
Need more energy.
600. That's the first time we hit for 600. No record. Honestly, I'm being a bit rude. This is literally the best music they could make, and I'm interrupting it. Talk to the Minyati leader.
Come, we speak.
Why?
Kill noisy fish. Good. Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked. Man creature friend. Not good. Feel shame. Friend. Name Otis. He live in
Man creature friend. Chat, I wish one day that someone can finally know me as their man creature friend.
You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone means friendship. Means sorry.
Except.
Thank. We go now. In peace.
It was more than one stone, buddy. It was like quite a few, actually. So I think what we do is we finish up on the left here, and then we move to the right side of the zone. That makes more sense to me. But yeah. Heavy strike. Okay.
Damn those Ichthyians. Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but well, it's not.
Been good for me.
Doomed. There's no point fighting it.
Okay, well, downer.
That statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaukos, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthyan stabbed me in the leg.
Why did it have to be an
Pray to
Ichthyan?
the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
Why does he say it like that? They'll probably appreciate it. My kitty's man creature friend. Am I? Did I? Oh, I did level up. Vigor. Might. Masteries. Oh, we can continue to level up. Well, reasonably, what were my options then? Now that I know it's just 2, it'd just be attack speed, right? But we don't know what this one is yet. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Increased physical damage, increased strike. Wait, what was that? Increased strike damage and stagger power. Or just all damage. But I don't only do strike damage. Would you get when affected by combat rush, gain armor, gain increased health regen, gain increased weapon damage. Unlock spell rage. Oh, it's like rage, but for spells. Nah, I see it now. That makes sense to me, chat. Whatever, let's just put points of battle rage then. So far as over here. Alright, I keep forgetting to use my damn horn. core. Wait, you want points to my primary attack? Wait, really? Dodge. Primary attack. Primary attack. Wait, what's the difference? Barrier. Yeah, I mean, I'm already kind of generating so much energy. I can just spam my heavy strike. That's kind of the problem. Get flow. Well, I already float, chat. That's like my whole thing. Deals 10% weapon damage as extra vitality damage. That wouldn't be too bad. There's probably just a left click build here for what's his name? Well, I don't want to make it any slower, but oh, it just doubled it. Okay. I think we get some water. I told you I'm coming off of sickness. So yeah, I'm a bit thirsty. Let me explain my reasoning here, chat. Broke. I'm gonna put my points across warfare and earth and specialize in both. Woke. I will literally only put points in warfare. Is that even good? It's so slow. And does this increase damage mitigation penetration? But I guess the question is it any good? No, I think mine's better. Guthuk's grandfather's axe would never be outscaled by some random green. Chad.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Yeah, the damage is mixed. I think it's because it's level 7 versus my level 8. Within 8 hours, there's no way I'm actually gonna get like legendary items and stuff, am I? Yeah. You know, I can compare those on the ground. I don't know why I do it here. Oh, that's good then. Do. Health potion of purification. Wait, it's literally... What do you do? I'm you, but better. Pendant of ailment. No, my pendant that I got is like legit, I think. I mean, I can't say for sure.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
What did I just pick up again? Chest plate. Nope, not better. I'll be real. I never really understood the point in those old ARPGs with grinding the best gear if the game kind of just stopped at a certain point. Like, literally just stopped, never got harder, just stopped. Wait, what? Why are there humans? That's not a fish. But it is a man. So technically a human is like half of a fish man, when you think about it.
Can't do that.
Oh, come on. Give me something to work with here. There we go. Although, I think we're done now.
That's not possible.
That's not possible, he says. I find a way to make it possible in like 2 microseconds. Wow, what a mystery. How did I do that? Truly, I just must be some sort of Tetris expert. A Tetris master.
Need quality iron?
Do you get new gear? Yes, you do. Do. Man, I'd like to have used you. The Blazing Whomper. I mean, just for the name alone. Right? Like, its name is Whomper. How is that a light helmet? That's light. That's light armor. My belief suspended. So at level 11? How did I get level 11? Why does it have like the ringing? It makes me think my alarm is going off every single time. None of this stuff is better than mine, chat. None of the stuff. I'm too good.
Oh, dear Glaukos. Going hunting?
Okay, so you only have shit gear for losers who use light shit armor. It's good to know that he's pathetic.
Have you ever dabbled in divine?
And that's all. Yeah, okay. How do I go back to my portal that I just went through? Can I do that? Oh, yeah, we can. Word me for a second. Heavy cuirass of parrying. Wow, this is significantly better. And it looks better. Which makes me look less like... Well, I was gonna say a loser, but I would never look like a loser. But yeah, a loser. Bam! Bam! Our legendary is cool in Titan Quest.
Go
1.
away. I'm warning you.
I'm a goat. You've been transformed into a goat. The Naiad stares down her nose at you, clearly irritated.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
Bleat. Bleat. Honestly, I kind of have her in the bleeding combo. She can't escape. As long as I keep clicking the dialogue option, she has to keep closing it. Honestly, it's OP. Okay. Do I... Okay. I expected a quest or something.
Transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is Moly Root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
So I can fight a hippogriff and hold off a god,
Looking to earn some easy.
but a Naiad can just go, bap, sheep time. Sorry, go.
You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a bronze lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief.
Onitas. Wasn't I killing a bunch of these dudes earlier? Maybe it's a quest that's like... Maybe it's a quest that explains why I was killing them. Maybe I start killing them here.
What's it, eh? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home.
What's happening here?
Please help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Then why would you want him?
I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
What would be the point of forcefully recruiting a shit soldier? It'd be like stealing a gun that don't shoot.
Or what? Are you gonna make me?
Yeah.
What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone! What's close?
Guthuk?
This is what happens to fools who don't know their place.
Bob. Bob. Ow. Bob. 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 Bob.
Dad, let's get you out of here.
Oh, I could have made that funnier. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be, though. Like, a lot easier. Like, why was that so easy? Well, I mean, I guess I did fight gods and shit, so beating up some dude is probably not my biggest feat. Why is my might so much bigger than my vigor now? I'm gonna raise that vigor up. Get all three of these. Mastery. Alright, rage amount, max rage. When rage overflows, heal for 3. On kill, you have a 50% chance to get 3 rage. I think we just go max rage, right? But I don't know how to get rage. It's got more damage per rage, but doesn't actually build more rage. Well, just keep going shatter, because damage mitigation gets better the more damage mitigation you have. How do I get rage? Surely maybe my left click is rage. Gain flow, every impact, fire, indomitable, punish, volley, onslaught, fragmentation, hamstring, vitality drain. No, only you guys do rage. Okay. How do I get rage? Is this like Path of Exile 2 where I have to cheat it into my build with rage on hit rings and shit? Not a ring, but you get my idea. Okay. The only way I know of to get rage are you. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Kitty. There you go. Cooldown charge. Let's see, we can get rage from that. Can we get rage from you? Intensity. Huh. There's just only 2 ways to get rage. Okay, here we go. Raging Stomp. Maybe the play then. Yeah, I think we just go Raging Stomp. There, we're now stomping people. On the basic attacks modifiers, you have Rage Generation 2, I believe. Feel free to point it out, Reaper. Okay, here we go. Onslaught. Get rage and first enemy hit. First enemy. Oh, we can. Okay. Chat, hear me out of this one. What if we go with the full bonky? Well, actually, we already have rage on our stomp, so now here's what I want to do. Heavy impact. Wait, are we strike or are we... Yeah, we're mostly strike. Okay, so we're full heavy impact. We're gonna turn this dumb ability into an AoE. Get more rage. Okay. Get rage on the first enemy hit. Okay. I could also get vitality drain to turn into a funny heal. Wait, that seems funny as shit too. I can get armor, and then if an enemy attacks me, I deal weapon damage. No, I think we just go vitality, because it's just extra damage as vitality. And then vitality damage is jank lifesteal. So then we don't really need the stomp anymore, do we? So now I want to do you. So we can just do... Maximum damage and then more damage per rage as well. Honestly, chat, this is perfect. I can turn myself. Oh yeah, much better. And then we just have 1 giga slow ability. Who needs to be smart, chat? You know, I eventually knew I could take any game and just turn it into a left-click masher. Yeah, I already have this ability. Battle Rage. I mean... I could put it all in that. When rage overflows, heal for 3. Okay. Now, the only problem, chat, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this build with a two-handed weapon. I don't know why, but I get the idea. It probably wants me doing something, a bit more... Castle Crash is at a DLC?
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped...
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onitas kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop.
Wait, what are all the people I just killed?
I hope that now Onitas is dead, we can all go home without the Bronze Lions coming after us. Still...
How many people that I just killed that were forced into it?
Time. But thank you. Really. You're a... well, a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Thank you. I did not...
Nice job.
Everyone I killed was a loyalist. Everyone. There to be no questions. Every single person I killed was a loyalist.
Get them off us! Ah! Some backup! Thank you! The fishmen are using... Yeah, this way. The small signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pyrgos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
That was damage. Okay, so we certainly do hit hard. How do I check? Okay, so I build 3 overwhelms, and then we go boom.
Keep healing the leader.
Chat, last epoch is gonna be like my twilight.
We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
For the foreseeable future, anytime anything happens, I'll compare it
You better go.
to last epoch. How did they get better boss fights here?
You killed them all. How did you do that?
With my axe. Well, grandfather's axe.
Everyone in Pyrgos can breathe easier now. Could you report back to Pentacon to Christ? Since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
Okay.
We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east.
Strange monster sightings.
Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged monsters out on the road. I can't believe that they're sending us out with creatures like that out here. A few reports also mentioned a strange noise accompanying the monsters. Weird, I know. So, if you hear a weird noise, I'd advise running in the other direction.
Okay.
Sure. What can I help with? It's that obvious, is it? A month ago, I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthians attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream.
Thank you. Anti-refugee man incoming. Chad, who would be anti-refugee? Not in a game this woke. So it seems a 40% chance to AoE procs on everyone I hit. Whoops. So, okay, I was about to say, do I just... Okay, I don't think those ones are marked. I don't think. Could be wrong. Well, you guys suck at this. Or maybe I'm just really overpowered. Could be both. Wait, he's dead. I mean, it doesn't really seem so much a build as using some of the most obvious stuff out there, but yeah. At least it feels chunky.
Can't do that.
Could chunky. Bro, why? Why does it sound this level? Increased area ability damage. Stun chance on hit. Could you stop? No one wants to think. Weapon fire damage. But those are both increased crit chance. I like critting, chat. Plus, 2 damage doesn't seem like that big a deal. How much could it really be? Then you look into other games. Plus 2 damage somehow becomes like 7,000 damage on hit. Dev's mathing it out like, huh. I could probably put some points into rage equals damage on my heavy strike. And take them out of attack speed so that, you know. Okay, once again, we're...
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
We are filled with inventory. God, I wish I could just see... Ugh. More games need to adopt the... just tracking my weapon DPS. No, you'll say. That makes it too easy, does it? If 90% of the game is figuring out what is and is not shit, I don't think it makes it too easy. Oh, I look like a less of a jackass now, at least. So I got that going for me. Oops. Honestly, chat. Nah, the FPS in the game is dragging. I'm assuming it's because I don't have upscaling. But, as I said, a lot of these games rely on upscaling to bypass their, rather poor optimization. I'm gonna be right back. Kitty is also being finicky. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Definitely new fire. I think so. Okay. I think FPS upscaling is really lame, but honestly, I don't really have much of a problem with downscaling. Yeah, the optimization is super rough. Downscaling dynamically, especially when you need it, that seems to be more of the optimization that more companies should be using. Yeah. Oh boy, more points. Vigor. Vigor. Vigor makes things bigger. Oh wait, we didn't even do battle hardened into battle rage. Well, that's probably for the best, just so I don't die. Now, I'm not trying to backseat you, but is an AoE basic attack build in every ARPG you play really the move? Honestly, ASTF, I'm shocked and appalled that you would even ask. The fact that you have to even ask that is offensive to me, to my family. Is it really the move to go for an AoE basic attack build in every game? I don't think I did that. Wait, did I do that in Last Epoch? I don't think I did. Wait, but in Last Epoch, now that I'm remembering this, 2 health regen passively to 3. I'm a genius, chat. Lower your graphics setting. It wants me to use upscaling, chat. And oh my god, Noofire, if this makes your eyes hurt, use Zoomer as Zoomer. Now remember this, in Last Epoch, didn't I make it so my left click became an ability, and then that ability... something something... Oh my fucking god. Fine. We will use... Even though you guys were like, no, don't turn it on, I hate it. Yeah, I spammed... Okay, so I... Oh god, what did I do? I did a combo where I turned my heal into an attack that would hit enemies with, so I'd always heal myself on hit. And then I had another ability where I think it was... Every time I attacked an enemy, it would AoE. by itself. So then I could literally just left click. Are you happy, New Fire? Is that a turtle? Why are we messing with the turtles? Yeah, right? Do you hear this guy, chat? New Fire? I mean, honestly. New Fire, have you ever thought about renaming? You could go by Complain Fire. Nobody would know the difference. I was not playing on 30 FPS, New Fire. Increased spell damage. Well, increased at this point. I'm wondering, because normally, well, $1,400. Honestly, I could get that number up to silly values right now if I wanted, but I'm not going to. I'm noticing that rage stacking, much like many games, stacking the bonus damage from rage seems to be, well, because rage always gives more damage in every game it's in, and then this game in particular seems to be very stingy with the more. It doesn't want to do a lot of more. So you start adding in rage, and then it gets even funnier because you start magnifying the effects of rage. Increased rage effect, you know, that's just gonna read, is it X? Yeah, increased rage effect. Do they not actually show the effects of rage? Seriously? But this one does. Rage. Yeah, rage gives you increased attack speed per stack. And then you can turn that into more damage and all your shenanigans. Health potion of purification. Yeah, but it doesn't heal me, does it? Well, I should say over time. I mean, I'm gonna assume all health potions heal me. Otherwise, it'd probably not be called a health potion. Kind of important to the name. It's 2 levels higher, and it attacks slower. I'm wondering, does the AoE on my basic attack, I can't remember, does that scale? Honestly, player count on Path of Exile 2 has died. Have you noticed the season has been out for like 5 months?
King crabs. Where are they coming from?
King Crabia. Kingfire,
a piece of Glaukos.
The kind of dude to be like.
He preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Hey guys, this game just released. How can it save itself from failure? Its player count keeps going down. Honestly, I'm gonna become a YouTuber and my whole bit is gonna be really annoyingly every time a game comes out being like, X game just failed. How can we stop that? Honestly, I'm starting to think that the AoE damage here is not very good to begin with. I could just do Indomitable. Oh. Yeah, let's just do Indomitable. Is there anything else we really need here? It's lasting a long time because they kind of had to deal with a problem which was their player base, not Path of Exile 2's player base, but Path of Exile 1's player base was like about to car bomb them for dropping Path of Exile 1. Well, there's no real point. We just need Indomitable and Onslaught. Yeah. So the dev team got split off to where there's now a lot of people in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, which I don't believe the devs really ever wanted, truth be told. But now, unfortunately, that's where they're at. And because of that, Path of Exile 2 development has slowed significantly. People can say oh man, the Pathfinder 1 dev had nothing to do with it. They even said so. No. First off, why would any company be like, why would any company be like, oh yeah, caving to these demands has actually really hurt us? Pure skill. Like, why would they say that, right? Like, there's, especially when they're trying to appease the Path of Exile 1 players really hard, there's no way, that they're gonna be like, yeah, you guys kind of fucked us on this one. Shit. Because that would just make people angry again, right? They would just start attacking them and being like, oh my god, well, if you didn't expect to do that, then why did you start developing 2 games at once? I think a lot of their ideas rested on Path of Exile 1's player base just kind of migrating begrudgingly, but okay, I feel like my left click has lost a lot of damage here. What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. Well, I changed heavy impact. Heavy impact. Was heavy impact really doing that much? Yeah, but they said they weren't going to replace it, and then there was a bunch of, let's say, problems where they started to, well, you know, replace it. To be fair, I think a lot of the problem, as it is right now, is that, to be frank,
that's not possible.
Our inventory is actually full.
I can't do that.
I think a lot of the problems, to be frank, are that the devs didn't really plan their late game really well. Throughout the campaign, it works. Throughout the second campaign, now, it still pretty much works. But once you get to mapping, the game completely becomes a different game still. Yeah, like, as a company, they can do whatever they want. I mean, they can just lie. But, I mean, to a lot of people, they were just lying. Hence, Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard to value. Like, do I only counterattack once in Indomitable? On abilities start become Indomitable, but then Indomitable is that. So now Path of Exile 2 has some problems because you can clearly see they are way behind schedule with no real plan on how to not be.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today! The bridge is clear! To the others!
Because, I mean, what? They said 1 to 2 years? Okay. Now, if we assume 1 to 2 years was their, a little bit too optimistic numbers.
Will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Yeah, I mean, you can say anything you want about, like, well, this, that, this, that, but at the end of the day, they said full launch in a year, 2 years tops. We're now almost 1 year out with 1 act released. I don't think they have any plans to get things back onto schedule. I don't think that I think that the lead designer dude has a good vision, but I can blatantly see just through his interviews that he has some of the worst management I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's actually kind of crazy. His management skills, the things he says, the things are just terrible. And I fully expect them to just cave fully in and just go zoom with it, because they don't seem to be even close. They don't seem to be even close to where they need to be. When did I get that? I'm not just saying all this to be mean, by the way. Some of the stuff he said, and let me give you an example, just so you know I'm not trying to talk out my ass here. Some of the stuff he said that, like Basically, he said it, and my head was like, because he said when they were porting the cosmetics over from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2, his exact words were, "We didn't know it would take so long." And I'm like, you're porting assets over to a new engine, and you didn't know that would take a while? You didn't think that would take, like, you know, a little bit of time? One or 2 days, really, maybe? But after he said it, I was just like... And then a lot of the other stuff, it's just... And so I think Path of Exile 2 is just horribly behind schedule. Their lead developer doesn't seem to have any plan on how to fix it. The original vision of the dude who quit, the lead designer who quit beginning of last year. The lead designer who quit the beginning of last year, his vision seems to be getting completely abandoned. And they're trying to bring in now the AoE Zoom Zoom. I just don't know if AoE Zoom Zoom is right for that. Well, to be frank, everything. Engine. If nothing, I think one thing that the developers haven't really understood is that ranged characters being able to cast while moving has alone broken so much of the game, it's actually kind of nutty. Yeah, it was Chris Wilson. Let's be real, I don't think Path of Exile 1's development is exactly a showcase of great glory in development management and time usage. I would say it's more so a good show of a game that's done well over time, but oh man, and I let me remind you, chat, I was one of the original backers of Path of Exile 1, and I very quickly dropped it and got bored with it. The idea behind the game seemed to kind of get weirdly abandoned in favor of AoE spamming once they realized AoE spamming was just the way to play. I would say that was largely because they kept making concessions towards the players. Right when the game launched, there was pretty obvious builds that were broken based on AoE spamming, but even AoE spamming wasn't really that big a deal. You could still use more single target and more close range stuff. But it was when you could start reserving your mana pool. And the developers never really understood that your average player could get away with reserving like 90% of their mana pool. They really didn't think they were going to do that. So instead of like toning it down and being like, oh shit, mana costs are like clearly way too low, they were like, okay, I guess you could just have like 3-4 auras at a time, and then that pumped damage up way above where they were expecting. I mean, if you go look at the original Path of Exile 1 footage, even though it was a much faster game than maybe this one, it was still like the damage wasn't at the level. The damage wasn't at the level it was at all, or even close to it. If you watch any Path of Exile 1 endgame gameplay, the entire pool is reserved besides for like 20 mana. And that's what I mean, is that I don't, like when the devs put these reserve abilities into the game, and they were like, here are these really strong observe abilities, and they'll give you these crazy aura effects, but you'll have to give away part of your mana to do it. And at first, it was like, dang. You know, I remember when I was playing the game, you could reserve once, no problem. Reserving 30% of your mana, not an issue. Reserving the next 60% started to become a problem. Most people couldn't reserve up to 60%. But then people started to optimize builds. People started to use under-leveled abilities. People started to do a lot of shenanigans. Combo this, that, this, link 3 different ways over. And the devs are sitting there like, wait, what? How did you do that? Let me go get water. Is it good so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I definitely need to change my build a little bit, though. I kind of have, I think I kind of lamed myself here.
Listen, and listen well. The
Militia trainer, militia.
Thanks to the old man, Philo.
Philo? How?
He told us right where to look. And sure enough, there they were.
Strange old man. But I'll take what help I can get.
I'll sell you what I can.
Oh, you got new shit. Oh, I didn't have to go back. A double axe. Level 13. Well, it's better than mine. And I prefer it because I got a bit more attack speed, so I don't feel so clunk, clunk, clunk. Okay, I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna buy you. I guess that's it.
Our tactical
Dude, nobody
position
played
here
the
is a
first
nightmare.
game.
We're spread thin defending this place. I've stationed soldiers all along
Famously.
the main road to the southwest, but the Ichthians are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. The southeast road was quiet at first, until Ichthians started breeding crabs in the flooded fields.
It was this big game. It was in all the magazines I remember at the time. And it was going to be big, new, just define ARPGs. And then it ended with the producer whining that piracy had killed his game.
Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. Those damnable crabs are still giving my soldiers fits to the southeast, though. Ichthians have been swarming the southeast gate with crabs. The guards there need support. I need you to find the source of the crabs that keep attacking to the southeast. There must be a breeding ground nearby.
What, like a daily breeding ground?
Alone? It's madness. But the Ichthians are so focused on the Enclave, would they even notice a single soldier? It's madness, but it might be just the madness we need. I've marked the likely location of the crab's nest on your map. Good luck.
I think by the end of Diablo 2, most people were done with ARPGs anyway. And that's kind of the thing that no one ever wants to talk about, is that for most people, Diablo 2 would be the first and last ARPG they'd ever play. Then they'd come back in 10 to 20 years and start demanding people make it back like they used to. But, I would say Diablo 2 is kind of an exhausting game. Nobody ever wants to talk about that aspect of Diablo 2, that it was kind of exhausting.
This fight's over.
You played it for a long time, and you'd literally play it, probably, until you got bored and quit.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
Ugh. Buy Final Fantasy Premium Booster Packs. Next interesting set is earliest January. Quick question. Buy the booster packs, but also the next interesting set is January. I can't tell if this is like really bad guerrilla advertising or... I love buying booster packs instead of just getting the cards I want. I remember card games tried to solve one of the bigger issues they had, which was booster packs were literally financially irresponsible to open, and it was better to just buy every card you wanted. They solved that issue by introducing things like mythic rares, so that opening your own pack could actually hypothetically be worthwhile. I think the response from that wasn't to make the people who just open and sell cards try less. I think the response from them was to get more efficient. Fissure. Okay, John, I'm changing my abilities. This left click shit, it's boring to me now. I'm bored with it. Now we're going full into fissure, which we will turn into a slam attack. Not only that, have you guys seen how some of these stores do stuff? They'll literally pay a dude up front. Stores, not just scalpers or anything, stores will literally pay a dude up front because it's financially responsible for them to literally just sit there sorting through boosters for like an hour. They just open a box and it's not fun. Like, I've seen them doing it. I've literally watched people doing this before. This doesn't look like, oh man, I get to open boosters all day, because not their money they're getting, right? Like, this looks quite tedious for them. They have their exact perfect way to open the booster, so they open the booster and like one, so they take it out of the box and open it in like one full spoon, and then they go worthless, 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 okay, worthless, worthless, okay. Next one. Imagine doing that for hours at a time. Enhanced damage. Can I just put everything into fissure stocks? And that just changes it into a melee ability, right? Heavy strike. Out. Okay, so what would I want to do then? More damage, chance to stun. I do like this additional fissures though. Okay, I'm unlocking this shit. Earth enchantment. I just get increased fire and physical damage. Okay. Sure. What? Huh. It's a lot of fire. So it's a lot of armor. There's a lot of armor, in fact. Huh. Well, we don't really need the rage anymore. We're not really doing rage, chat. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a... I'm just gonna... That seems good. Increase weapon and physical damage attack speed. This seems too basic, chat. I don't like it. It's too basic. It's attack and spell. So I could do earth. I could do spell rage for now. Oh. Each one of these is a plus. Well, no. It's not really what I wanted then, because it would cost too much. Stunning enemies is too inconsistent. Unless... I just only dragged into staggering force. Ugh, but then... Okay, we're gonna do second hit staggering force. What defines an ailment? I'm sure stun isn't an ailment. Why don't I just go enhance damage? Why am I making this complicated? Wait, I could just make this have a chance to stun. Well, that feels like cheating to make it stun. Huh. Okay. Well, I could just make it... Oh, we just do shockwave then. So it stuns and then it shockwaves. Do. We can go for... Okay, so we got a horn. What do we got here? We got... Increase barrier and armor. Oh, we can get flat armor on that as well. Yeah, let's go into that then. Now, is there anything else we want to do in this build? I could get Super Stomp. Oh, but I'm already maxed on abilities, aren't I? Cooldown 8. Base cooldown goes 12. No, Stomp would be too much. This one kind of works, so we just sit here and we make enemies frail, which fucks up their defenses. So at that point, I think we just start chucking damage into it. Oh, wait. I reserve, and then I get armor and increased armor. I looked at the additional fissures. Oh, I mean, I could just check if they had more damage, but the way I was reading them, they didn't. I'd only be able to get one anyway. Gets a chance to stun, then deal strike damage against stunned enemies. Is that even a good idea? Oh, I can consume my overwhelms with it. Oh, wait, let's ditch this stuff. Oh, so I have to have one additional fissures, and then I can get overwhelm. Okay. Sure, why not? So then I get overwhelm by spamming left click. I just put 1 point in that so it just gets a little bit of rage. That's weird. think I'd actually shotgun some? Nope. It looks funny, but it doesn't actually shotgun. That kind of kills the idea here, huh? Makes it good at AoEing, I guess. Maybe that becomes more relevant in the future. But I'm putting all my points into that? I think what I would have to do... Yeah. We went lava fissures. That would actually make sense. Because now they do some base damage. Right? Or not. Yeah, that, yeah, honestly, I feel like the best thing I can do here because I'm not adding any flame damage because I don't do any spell damage. I thought there'd be a melee ability and would add. It's increased damage with weapon attacks. That's increased physical damage. Does that count as a spell? Earth active melee attack overwhelm. So fissures don't apparently get affected by it, or maybe they do and it's just too hard to make them relevant. I think it would be better to just go pure into does more damage. I don't think anything else really makes any sense, really. How will I affect these Ichthyans for? Forever. You will always be fighting the Ichthyans. We were always fighting the Ichthyans. Oh yeah, fish people was like a huge problem back in the day. Every 2 seconds you'd be running into fish people. All day fish people. Okay, so the fissures aren't working. And they aren't working because it doesn't actually do anything. So unfortunately, I think the best way to play it is pure smorking it. Even if I did that to 40, that just wouldn't be very smart. At this point, I'm starting to wonder what's the point of fissure over just going heavy strike. I'm not really sure. It's like fissure ain't quite meeting. It's not quite doing what people wanted it to. Reaper was going on and on about this. He was like, oh my god. You gotta do the thing. You're so much better. And he just wouldn't stop talking about it. He mentioned this stupid build, I think like 92 times. And then I went it and I'm like, this sucks. Okay, you know what, chat? We tried it, and of all things that ain't it, that just ain't it. So here's what I think we do. We go back into our champion. Heavy attack. Second attack, heavy attack. It's actually respect 2 points because we need this one to full onslaught. It's kind of important. And I realized, by the way, the reason it's not working, I don't know. I went from 10% increased damage to 70%, and boy, that really didn't feel like a 60% increase. So we go second hit, so it goes bam bam. Wind up. And you just max out shatter, or did I go raging attack? No, let's go shatter. When I went shatter last time, it was doing way more damage. Just having that base armor ignore is pretty good, I think.
I can't do that.
Our inventory is full. Seriously? Man, the mana reservation begins, chat. Well, What the fuck? Did I just like skip something there on accident? Yeah, we tried your fissure thing, Reaper.
That's not possible.
That you literally couldn't stop raving about. It's miserable. Absolutely miserable. Yeah, that seems a little bit stronger, Chad, don't you think? Double 700s? I don't know, it seems pretty good. Better than a 500. I don't know if I'm not setting it up right or something, but even when I give it the extra fissures, I think...
Look at us. Starving out here while...
If all 5 fissures did damage, it would actually, ironically, have comparable damage.
I'll sell you what I can.
Which is funny, because you'd assume, like, oh my god, that damage would be so OP. No, it would literally be comparable. It's gonna come down to cosmetics. I prefer that one. Wait. 22% critical hit chance. Increased attack speed gauntlet. Oh boy. Spell damage, weapon vitality damage. Plus your weapon vitality damage is certainly very interesting. Okay, so is there supposed to be like a waypoint or something?
They
I
say
know
Stolos
you're
is
no
hoarding
fighters.
all the food
You're
for himself.
farmers, born to the land.
Okay, the refugees are starving. They have no food.
Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What? Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pyrgos, but this is my damn farm you're sheltering on.
What's going on here?
These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
Okay.
Gods, thank you.
That's a
Say, Stolos.
reasonable
Some people
offer.
have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it.
Wait, Stolas
You can use it to
is the
lead them
one
home.
giving you the offer.
If you don't die.
See, Stolas? Look at Stolas. Pinnacle of the community. Unlike you, Stolas. You're Stolas. You're a piece of shit, Stolas.
Heading south.
Like, wait, what? Stolas, why can't you be more like Stolas?
When I was here with Glaukos, these people...
Are there no... It's gotta be like over here then, right?
It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Did more people like Stolas were around, then Stolas wouldn't run this town.
So lucky that this farm was spared the flooding.
Or not? Huh. That's annoying. Is there really no teleporter in this whole area then? How annoying. Chat, if you guys were more like Stoloses, we'd have less Stolos in the world. Ironically, I think ignoring enemy armor entirely seems to be the best damage play. Which is why it's amusing for Fissure, because it just...
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Y'all just do me more like Stolos. And less like Stolos. Okay, so now we go... Can't portal to my portal? No, that would break my portal. Weapon vitality damage, energy, cooldown. Can I get cooldown recovery on anything good though? None of my abilities right now are that good to have cooldown on. In fact, I don't think any of them will ever. Really, it's just barrage. Not sure barrage is good. A barrage of what? Axes? Okay, guess we can dunk these into earth. get a flat amount of armor, which is wild. And now my barrier will be super barriery. But I don't know what I do with it else. Okay, so we got frail for my Doomhorn, just in case anything can live, but it really can't. Show another point in shatter. They're point in shatter. You know, it'll be interesting to see where they go with this, but I think for now, I pretty much have the optimal build. Okay, so wait, what are we doing here? Reassemble the statue of Glaucus. I mean, thusly, for now, it does seem that just going heavy strike and putting a lot of pen and damage and double strike on it, and then setting up for it with the overwhelm mechanic. I mean, am I actually doing anything here? There we go.
You know, Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
And that's it, chat. That's his sad backstory. As the evil and intimidating horse. So at this point, I'm starting to wonder, right? I don't think those actually do anything, those attribute points. What's the point of being in Earth? Now, this one doesn't seem too bad, I guess. But it's fire physical damage. Well, I guess what I could do is convert this to fire explosion. many Titans have I quested for? I'll be real, I don't think I've gotten a single quest for a single Titan thus far. Chad, have I? I can't tell if the second hit also then gets the armor pen of the first hit or not. I think it does. Oh my god, can anything live long enough for me to... Damn it, people! Oh shit, wait, he would have lived long enough. Wait, I don't think this second hit actually gets...
That's not possible.
I'm starting to think the second hit doesn't actually get... Wait a minute. I think it's not getting the full damage of the first one. It says hit 2 times in 1 attack, but I don't think the second hit is getting the overwhelmed damage mod, is it? Well, that's what I'm trying to check, but... Yeah, because it's 800 and then 400. I've seen that pretty consistently. $800. Oops. God damn it, everything, you just die too easy. Unless the second hit is actually... %30 less damage. Damage on the whole hit? I mean, do you think the second hit is the entirety? No, because it's 30% less damage on everything. Why are so many people nostalgic for this game that they bought it on a release when they sure as shit didn't play it at release? No, because if I do that one, look. It looks like the second hit does less damage and doesn't have the overwhelm damage. Yeah, it definitely isn't. So I'm wondering at that point, is it not better to just put it into something else? But I really just have it be raging attack. Actually, at that point, I could save the points from that. I could try to bring them over to here so this one can do fire explosion. I'm gonna go get water. That's not too bad. It's not like new ones over here, right? This fire explosion. That's physical damage, but we dropped it. It's really worth converting it to fire to get this extremely mediocre levels of damage. Well, let's see. I increased my barrier. Alright, so we took those points out of you. You're just wind up and shatter. I Like maybe do something with my barrier then, because I made it bigger. Guard? Man, not so much. Preparation. Let's see, we could dunk a point into preparation. Okay, 400% increased barrier decay rate. Oh, it just makes it a parry. Preparation doesn't seem too bad. Just combo those two and make it annoying. Yeah, I wish leap was good. I'm not even sure why I still have a point in leap. It feels like the devs wanted to nerf it so bad to keep it balanced to the point where it kind of sucks. Do. Dodge. Fire explosion. Dash attack. That's not too bad, I suppose. Flame volley. So you just shoot flame to a spot. Okay. I literally don't know what to do at this last point. I guess we just chuck it and stomp. Oh wait, but it only stuns for 0.4 seconds on an 8-second cooldown. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. No, Newfire is trying to say, I'm dumb and lame, and everyone should ignore me. Okay, let's buy you. Because you're like 50 more armor. Weapon pierce damage. +4 weapon pierce damage. But it's gotta be good. Heavy spear doing pierce and strike. Weapon vitality damage might increase physical damage. Chat, you'll never believe this. It's Guthuk's grandfather's. Two-handed spear. Is this two-handed? I can't even tell. Doesn't look like it. Well, fuck it. I mean, I'm looking at,
What can I get you?
yeah. Alright, chat, let's try the shield combat. I'm gonna assume that's just... Oh, it gives you barrier. You just spam barrier with it, which I guess is funny. It's not like a huge damage loss, but it feels like it. Well, I think the problem is the level difference. There's a level 17 weapon, chat. So, even if it doesn't quite work with the build I'm going for, it, yeah. I was contemplating playing your favorite game, Newfire, but like in reverse. So like, we unplay them. So, as a zoomer, which Five Nights at Freddy's did you like the most? I kind of don't like that the heavy strike with the spear is he just... Oh, like what is that?
You there? I could use a hand to let him leave the disease. You've got some spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together. Yes! Nibble us all you want, little fishy! We'll put you to pieces!
The, shield life gameplay in this game don't speak to me.
Stand strong, my friend! Put the fear of mankind in them!
I mean, I can't really die, so that's funny.
I think they've given up! Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
No, Fire, don't lie.
My friend, we make quite the formidable pair! What a joy that fight was, eh? We were like Aristomenes of old. One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades.
About your death.
I was fishing here when the invasion started.
I meant the other part about your death.
A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx.
No way.
Watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity. Quietly accepting their fate. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea. So I followed it until I was back in. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades.
Never was like, I don't even own most of the Five Nights at Freddy's games.
A fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthian wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north.
Okay.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again.
I feel like...
Good luck out there. If people...
I feel like there would definitely be more than just the one fish with a human sword, but yeah.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Bam! I mean, unfortunately, that's just sort of the best way.
This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Why do we return to him up here? Did he, like, beat us here? I've done it, chat. I've managed to lame the game. But in my victory, have I won? No. I've lost. That's weird. We can't just like... It is no map marker or anything. I mean, it's got that, but that's kind of faint. That feels a little bit missable, chat. I'm gonna say it missable.
Any luck resting my family? You found it! Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthians' filthy claws.
Ichthians. Anyone else like saying that word? Ichthian. Chat, say it out loud.
I want you to keep her,
Ichthian.
my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
Chain sword. It's level 15. But I can tell where your sword is going. Probably not where you wanted it to go to. Well, shoot. We already got everything good here. So it leaves here, which does nothing. So I guess we just go here for more attack speed generically. I think we hit everything else. Increase spell damage, increase attack damage. So what does this do for me? This just gives me flat armor and then increased armor. But how much increased armor? So let's turn it off right now. Defense stats. Pierce strike 563, 563. I turn that on. Wrong button. Yeah, it's a considerable sum of my defenses coming from that. Well, let's think here. Fire explosion. I don't know, it's better than barrier, which I barely even use. At least the attack does fire damage now. Actually, I'm wondering, increased fire damage, increased physical damage. I'm not really getting anything from that, am I? It's funny, though. Not terribly effective, but funny. It's kind of weird. The merchant back there is level 17, but all the loot here is level 14. A little bit of a gap, I think. Honestly, chat, running up the coast, hitting birds with a trident reminds me of my childhood, really. Honestly, I could just go... Yeah, problem is a little bit of DPS difference here. Motherfucker. It's okay, now I got my short sword. Don't confuse that with a gladius. Wouldn't be a gladius, chat. Who used the gladius? I mean, it attacks quickly. Like, comically quickly, to where it's literally breaking the animations. It's a very fast sword. Chop, 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 chop. I almost used so much energy on my left click. I'm wondering if I can get my left click to the point where I can actually make that run me out of mana to hold. Chop, 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 chop. Chat, you might not like it, but this is what optimal gameplay looks like. Using the fastest attacking sword and a fire on hit effect to slowly whittle away enemies down. I mean, at least now we know it's possible. I think I gotta finally be done with this area. Soon. I just gotta find... what is this one? I gotta collect the head. Chat, you guys would suck at this. You're no good at getting head. No? I figured this secret hiding spot would be up there. Okay, Where then? I watched the Channel 5 Hunter Biden interviews. I have not. He never really seemed that relevant to me. Okay. Hunter roasted the Dem establishment and hinted at a presidential run. Honestly, I feel like we owe him a shot at it after he showed his dick in Congress. Yeah, kind of like a, oops. Sorry for showing your dick in Congress, buddy. Here's your one presidential run. Democrats certainly do. Is that it up there? Motherfucker.
It's not possible.
Yeah, it is possible, buddy. Oh, wait. It's... Oh. Well, that's cheating.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue. If we can find its base.
Vile burns.
Do that. It's not possible.
Why not, you dumb bastard? How good is that compared to mine? It's pretty good. Infrequent increased 10% poison damage. That's his huge bonus. No, I think mine's still better than actually. Yeah, not sure why Channel 5 has done videos of them. So, the Dem establishment right now is basically appeasing nobody. And it's kind of odd. It's like they're trying to bow down to Trump by not upsetting Trump. Why is there no teleported there, or am I crazy? It's like they're trying to appease Trump by not upsetting Trump. But the Republicans are like, we're going to gerrymander everything. And the Democrats are like, nah, and then we'll gerrymander. And the Republicans are like, we are literally already gerrymandering. And the Democrats are like, well, then we might too. This is their big threat. Okay. Do it then. So they haven't really done much to oppose Trump. Now you can say, well, they can't do much. They don't control anything. Sure. But even if that was your argument, there's been a lot of showing that they've been weirdly, like, backing down to him over and over again for absolutely no reason. Even when they did have power, even then there was division in the party. And a lot of people are like, no, we can use this time now. And then they'd back down and he'd be like, bro, why?
Then fight like one.
I don't know, the Trident, I kind of like it, but also it looks so stupid, I just can't. Like, it looks, physically looks so stupid. It's at my breaking point, chat. I can only stupid so much. Wait, now this merchant is down to level 13. That's odd.
Let's get these weapons in the hands of anyone Please tell me you have, for now. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks.
Listen, and listen well.
Yeah, armor. It's called armor.
Thanks for agreeing to find Stolos's cows. I can't believe the bitter old drunk won't It seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. Keep an eye out for good luck finding Stolos's
arrows on them. We
Headed south? Headed out of his pens and headed south? What is it? Where?
will cast them into the rivers of hate.
Man, it was like it was like the first 4 hours of this game was like very well done, and then it just sort of started falling apart, didn't it? With like these weird, yeah. Ichthyans are breeding, chat. I guess that's like a shock. Like, oh my god, they're making new Ichthyans. I'm like, yeah. They broke out of their pens and went south. Is that seriously what I'm doing right now? Yeah, I remember those cows I passed on the road. Weren't they like right here? or something. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so we got the cows. We're bringing the cows back. Are they like following me? Yeah. Alright, the cowboys are coming back.
Lead the cows into Stolos. It's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3? 5 went missing.
Icthians killed them.
Damn bloody fishmen. I've had those cows for years. Fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They
What?
lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years
So wait,
What?
they're angry at him because he's
People
not
do to you 30 years ago.
helping? He's not even hurting them.
Nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible.
Bro, I was treating him like a piece of shit because he's giving away his food to refugees?
I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's been so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist.
Really?
She once brewed us both a hangover cure after
I'm gonna quest to the gods?
I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Now we're brewing a sober up potion?
Listen.
Yeah, honestly, they're kind of framing Stolos as like pretty reasonable at this point.
Lalage, do you have a moment?
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help sobering him up.
I'm not surprised.
Is she gonna send me for potion
Dionysus
ingredients?
himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave it.
Clarity?
Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manton. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh no, we're not gonna have to do it?
I hope old Manton has the answers you need. His house is southeast of the Enclave.
Southeast of the Enclave. Okay.
I trust the gods will provide for us.
Is he marked? Oh, he is marked. Okay. You know, it keeps saying there's a passage there, but there's not. Which is messing with me. Chop, 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 chop. Do I even need money anymore? Well, maybe. Probably not.
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishman almost got in. This happened a long, long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy-pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the village's help before it killed her.
Okay.
The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pyrgos. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with the...
What are you gonna be like?
Potion. Let's see if it's ready.
You're gonna be like, oh shit, our bad. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
That was too close.
Our bad.
Did you find old man? Gods, I hope old man Thon has the answers you need. Did Thon tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us?
Yep.
Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thon for the village's help, and Thon refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him
Why?
so newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Okay. So we're gonna take away an old drunk man's buzz. That'll make him feel better, Chad. Don't worry.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
How did he end up with the only and best farm in the village then?
Time to make things right.
Do you all suck at your jobs or what? Like, what the shit? You all must be like literally terrible at this.
What do you want now? Thon! Get out before I have Koban cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Leave me in peace! Apologize. I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine.
You've been drinking all day? Literally all day? You've just been keeping it going for hours?
Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolos. We should have tried to help you, like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thon out of my sight.
I kind of thought you'd at least like rescue his wife. I was wondering the moral quandary of like a wife just like she's like ta-da, she's like rescued after 30 years. He's just like, wife, I love you. She's like, oh God, what happened?
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see. Yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here, wear this. I'll make a few for the guards at the southeast gate for good measure. Many thanks. I'll tell you what I can.
Scragger has entered the chat. He instantly spews forward something about either people being bad or the game being bad or everything being bad. I need to see. I already did that. Didn't I try to get in there and then it was locked? So I figured I had to do other shit for now.
You're there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a Greek?
Imagine you're like toned to stone, you're like, ah! The next second you wake up, you're like, oh, what the shit just happened? An old drunk man who used to be your husband is there. Wife! I saved you! I didn't do it, but I had this adventurer do it for me, and he saved you, and now we're gonna be married again forever! Hi, kitty. Kitty. And then just meowing at me from over there. And then she's meowing at me, she's like at my chair, so I just like put my hand down. Nope, this time she's just screeching at me from across. Can you guys see her? Can you guys hear her from that distance? Wait, but that's locked. I'm not really... I already went everywhere else. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this information, chat. So I can't get in there. You know, if there's one thing I ever want in these sorts of games, the ability to zoom this shit out. Maybe I need a way to open it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't, they haven't really given me anything. I've done everything. I thought one of these quests would give me something. Because it's like right there.
Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon, if the Ichthians don't get me.
Mystery bow, okay.
What can I get you?
I need to go get water. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, long distance going. Really, kitty? Chop, 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 chop. Biting Sledge of Haste. You know, chat, anything to get back to more damage. Wait, what? Why am I a spider? Opposable thumbs will go a long way. Proceeding is ill-advised. Why can't they just walk back up? Huh. Okay. I was not ready for the spider mystery polymorph quest. This one's taking me by surprise, chat. Ha! Yeah, I don't... Actually, talking about Scragger. I was reading about the English-Icelandic Wars. That's gotta be in the running for dumbest shit I've read about. Iceland attacks Britain. And America doesn't want to piss off Iceland because it's during the Cold War. So America makes Britain surrender. And this happens 3 times. Place 100 coins in the box. Okay. I don't think I was going for anything anymore either, was I? Honestly, chat, I think it's time to respec out of this. Although I'm gonna be squishy as shit now due to not having earth enchantment, which I will probably regret, but I want to finally get that shit. Coming soon. Okay. Battlefield awareness reserves enemy. Oh. I just have an aura anyway that. Okay. Enhance resistances, barrier. What is glancing hits? Because I know. Well, I definitely can't beat the game holding one button anymore. Maybe in the past. Hi, kitty cat. But, now that I spec'd out of, Earth was giving me a lot of my tankiness. Glancing hit chance. So we get a little bit. Okay. We get a little bit of weapon vitality, increased lifesteal. For each enemy, we get damage, blah, blah, blah. Now, first of all, I know. Didn't I have this and this? Oh, there's. Okay, passive points on the right. I was like, what the heck? Okay. Increased health regeneration per rage is better, I think. And low life would also be a good one, I think. And what are you? Increased armor, thermic and natural resistances, dodge cooldown, and then we can push that. Man, they really want a warfare to use a shield. No, I say. No! Enhanced damage. For each enemy in range, putting more points in this doesn't really seem to help. For each enemy in a 12-meter radius, get 4% increased damage. Well, it's only increased damage, so it's not even really that big a deal. The limit doesn't do anything. The armor might help. We kind of need to get more armor here. Increased damage. We already have so many damage increasing effects. I don't think Heart of the Battle is... yeah. That'll probably get reworked before the game comes out. Let's just say I don't think that one's staying as is. Punish, consume, flow. Consumes flow. Okay. When an enemy hits you, 40% of the damage is stored. Whereas dagger, spear, or ranged. I don't use any of those. Huh. I feel like I kind of reached the limit of this game, really. Barrage isn't Cyclone. Where's your Beyblade? That's, Sweeping Strike with Whirlwind. Don't worry, the devs realize people like you are really dumb. Stupid, in fact. Morons, people might say. I mean, I do have a funny build I could do. But I'd have to stop dual wielding. But I think I've kind of put dual wielding, sorry, not dual wielding. I think I've kind of put oh yeah, I want to spend $70 for Battlefield. You know what? I'm not doing a bit. I literally can't remember which one this is. Five? Oh. Battlefield 5? Maybe? I don't know which one they're on. There's 3. I think there's a 4. So they probably had a 5. Or did they already do a 5? Or is this 5? It's not so much that I don't give a shit, chat. It's that my capabilities of not giving a shit are unparalleled. You guys are like, oh, he's doing a bit. No, bro, I literally don't pay any attention to shit like that. Not even the tiniest bit. Unlike you guys, I don't like sit there and go, I hate this so much. Watches it all day. God, this annoys me. Sits there and just watches it all day. This is the most annoying. Stares at it. God, I hate this. And so they're like, okay. Holy root. Is that for the nymph? Sailor, I vote no, bro. You do not, in fact, click off. You do the complete opposite. Sailor Ivo, when it comes to hate watching things, is like the fucking king. In like the back-to-back championships. This when damage against channeling enemies, stun them for 1 second, refunds 20% damage spell. Okay, you know what, I vote. You're absolutely right. My bad. Okay, you consume all overwhelms for max damage. That'll be fine. And then what we're gonna do here, chat, we're going back. First off, that was stupid. I don't know even why I tried that. Dude, I vote. All I would have to start doing is talking about how much I hate Dark and Darker, and you'd be like, "Me too." God, I can watch anything about Dark and Darker for days and days. Oh, do you like the game? No, I hate it. Did I not actually? No, I didn't. I was wondering where all my points went. I was like, that's weird, but okay. Is your old kids old after like the 10th month? When's the last time? So first off, it's because you literally ran in my stream and talked about Dark and Darker and nothing about hating Dark and Darker for like 2 years straight. And I kept asking, why don't you just quit the game? But oh my fucking god, because you... Bro, I was wondering, I was like, what the shit is happening? That is true. You would literally post the news in Discord, you'd talk about it non-stop. Everyone else had like moved on.
This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human?
Human.
A human? Ugh, then you stink! Get out of here!
I remember because the only time I knew about... Oh, wait, okay. So it's turn you on, reserve my thing, and then... I remember the only time I knew anytime something was happening in that game is because Ivo would tell me. If they were returning plus all stats, Ivo would tell me. Now it is funny to make fun of the game. I do enjoy making fun of the game. But I need better weaponry. Huh. Spear. Magical. I guess I could dual wield spears. The barrage doesn't apply the AoE on my basics. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because it's a totally different ability, but what are you gonna do? I'd really like to get a better weapon for this build. I think we could really make it funny with a better build. Steffens. I mean, how do I know what each person's gonna do in chat? We know Scragger's gonna come in, and Scragger is going to immediately say someone's playing bad, someone's getting blown out, something terrible is happening, this game is sloppy. Fanaku will probably sit in chat for like 9 hours, never say a word, and then I'll be like, does anyone think D&D Rangers are good? And he'll be like, okay, now hold on just a minute. ASDF is either going to give me the totally correct advice or the totally incorrect advice at random. No in between. Okay, I'm not sold on this enhanced precision. I think I'd rather just go riposte, but then I would need lunge. Oh, that doesn't look very good now. Every attack is more damage, more ailment chance than the previous. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah. Snow Owl will talk about Daggerfall, but he hasn't been here in weeks. I think we might have heard of our last Daggerfall. Stefan's just gonna show up. He's just say hi. Now, Steffens will talk about how bad the Philippines is. I can tell that much. Oh, shit. That's my first game crash. Huh. Foffy will come here if there's RTS news. Tornado will just randomly show up. I don't even, there's no consistency. There's no rhyme. There's no reason. Motherfucker. Wait, so then... Oh boy. Where even was I? I think I was here? Okay, maybe the Giga Crit was better. I don't know. My damage is low for a variety of reasons here, chat. Oh, by the way, it's skeletons. And you guys thought there would be no enemy variety.
I can't do that.
Nobody but Ichthyans is full. Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon, if the Ichthyans don't get me.
No, I'm not seeing anything here. Dagger, sword, spear, or ranged. Can I just get a mystery sword? A level 19 weapon with +7 piercing and attack and cast speed. Okay. Yeah, that seems quite good. I'll just hold on to that one real hold for you. Titanic Battle Axe of Ailment. Finally, chat. We've reached skill. Yeah, shield of blocking, because it could be a shield of parrying. And then what, chat? What are you supposed to parry with the shield, not actually block with it? There are shields like that. You'd feel real dumb, wouldn't you, chat? I think the real problem is I'm kind of hitting the edge of what the beta has. Thus far for melee, it's actually really light. Can you not be alive anymore? What is wrong with you? Oh, the aura. Okay. That was a lot on my end. That was a lot of my on-hit damage, yes. Words.
Humans stink!
Overall, thusly, I'd rate it as like I'd rate it as a pretty good well, start, but it's just not that much to do. It's a neat little experience where basically you can play a very old style ARPG where you don't just become a Giga God, but you only got about 4 hours of that. After that, it's there's like no abilities or anything. That's not good, chat. Is that it? Huh. Or can I walk through the... Oh. They also very clearly didn't design it. Are we serious? Okay. I'm also not sure on their design philosophy, where you're very squishy, but you spam health potions. So the idea is that you get more health potions by dealing damage to people, but a lot of times it just sort of feels like I'm just spamming health potions then, no? Oh. Okay. And that's definitely a complaint I have. Is that the majority of the times I'm just mashing health potions. I'm not really getting tanky myself. No matter how much armor and health I've stacked. I'd rather health potions be hyper restricted, even removed. Than for the entire game to be balanced on me mashing health potions. Because you can mash health potions. You see, I got 2 health potions, right? And the more damage I deal, the more I get back. I noticed that on the first boss I did, where it's like, wait a minute. health potions are basically lifesteal, but for every class. And maybe you can argue that it's good to encourage you to deal damage, but I'm not really sure which ARPG player is like sitting here afraid to deal damage, you know? Like Diablo 4, it's more like Path of Exile 2, where literally every time you take any damage, you pop a health potion. Because you take 2 sources of damage, you just die. So you never really feel like you're getting tanky, because you're just popping health potions over and over and over. The only time you don't is on bosses who you can't tank. Winged Axe of Affliction. ARPGs definitely suffer with that problem, where you never really naturally get tanky. You just check a health potion. Yeah, they've definitely made it so like exploring through the world and actually interacting with the world is fun. I wouldn't mind a whole campaign like this. I like where they're going with it. I guess I guess my only real complaint would be, yeah, I mean, thusly, you... Yeah, we use mesh. I mean, let me see if I can show you. And then look how quickly I got that health potion back. So like, here, let me see. So I drink it, I'm down to 1. I can see snakes go count. No PvP or anything, no. Like here, we drink a health potion, we're at 2. We drink a health potion, we're at 2. We drink a health potion. You see what I mean? It feels like 90% of your healing is just gonna be health potion. And I got one from him too. Yeah, I noticed it really quick against a boss. The entire intent... I thought health potions were like giga limited, and the game was really trying to make you not like skip through to do health potions and shit, but apparently not. Vitality drain. Increased free bear with a shield. I don't do that. Increased movement skill, cooldown, increased armor. I guess we just go increased armor. need one more point there. Yeah, I should probably get the increased rage effect a bit better. Honestly, this one's shit. We're taking all our stocks out of that. We're putting all our points in rage stocks. Increased damage, increased rage effect. Okay. Okay, we just need a max attack speed. I do AoE, what do you call it? I do AoE slash on a chance. I mean, you've seen that, right? Yeah. I remember the Path of Exile 2 devs said that no one wants ARPGs to be attritional. And the dude responded, isn't that how it is literally right now? But I keep the jump skill when I jump, okay? I am constantly jumping. Am I not? Okay, I mean, I'll be real. I think I got this to about all I could. I don't think there's much more for me to go through here. So I think I'll be done for now, chat. Overall review, boy, it's a lot more early access than I think a lot of people led on. When they were like, it is 8 hours of content, I didn't think they meant like 8 hours of content and like one good ability for two-handed users. You know? I guess you could do Whirlwind, but whatever. Yeah, oh well. So, there we go, Jet. See y'all. I'm gonna be done for now. I hope you have a great rest of your day.